What's going on, you good dunce? 135k. You really want me to stop doing hot sauces, don't you? uh, Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go to the fridge and I'm going to get the hot sauce. BRB. Alrighty. I'm back with the hot sauce. And there we go. I just had to toggle a few things on the on my redeems for the day. Since we're playing the witness all day, I don't want people to be able to redeem like chess or German Swedish practice or sources. That's correct, Orcris. That's correct. Because today is supposed to be relaxing and having fun. Can't do that. Dex on a 240. Nicely done. Very nicely done, Dex. I'm pretty sure the worst thing about the bomb hot sauce, it's not it's not the spice, it's the taste. It's the taste. It's so ugh. Ugh. Uh, yeah. Thank you very much, Patrick, making me do this goddamn 135k hot sauce at 7 a.m. Rick. Alright. Oh, get into there. How are we doing? Me, we going for the coffee. Man, now my coffee tastes bad. Of course, I just woke up, Nathir. Ah. Now we do have ads hitting, so. Trust me, the taste of the Candle time? No. No. Has anyone played The Witness here? You've played? Alright. Don't tell me. Don't tell me any puzzle solutions. You can hint. Like, you can. Yeah, you can, like, provide vague hints. But no, like, oh yeah, you go do this. Yeah. Anyone that does that will be permabanned. Like, with no chance of coming back. What up, Code? What up, Sammy? How are we this morning? I'm just waiting for these ads to pass. Huge. Should have seen Dex's, Sammy. 240. 240. Ooh. Oh, that's burning. What up, Watermelon? How are we? Playing the Looker. I've never even heard of the Looker. So, let's see. I I see what you mean. You mean the Looker is a rip-off of the Witness, right? Maybe a no spoilers pinned message with that warning would be prudent. Nah, if people are stupid enough to do if people are stupid enough to come in and give the answer to a puzzle, um when I'm playing a puzzle game, they deserve to just be banned. Just like, if you go into a stream with someone playing a puzzle game and you go, "Ah, yeah, this is how you solve the puzzle," you deserve to be banned. Like, I'm not giving you a chance. Okay. Easy. When they get banned, they'll be puzzled. Exactly. Okay, so that goes up there. We got plants. We got this that goes around to here. So solving these things will get power on. Alright. Alright. So, do both of them need to get there? You can't get there. Like, you're cut off completely from it. You're not, though. It's easy. Alright. Alright. That's interesting. Space does that. Nice. Can you prove you've never played? Spoiler, the game has a bunch of puzzles. No! Alright. Fairly straightforward. This way. Alright. Now I've got to get to this one. Around here. Ooh. A chair. He's a puzzle master. I mean, they're just mazes. Yeah, so connections through there. Then that gets you up to that one. And that goes up to that, but I need... First thing I want to do is that. So that I can go through this way. Yeah. He solved follow the puzzle wire so fast. I know, right? It's like it's not even a puzzle. It's like it's the first level and it's meant to be easy. Now, where did this other wire go? What is this? Okay. Not sure what that mode is used for. Check around, see that there's nothing else. What do we got? Damn it. I see they have that, that suicide prevention in place. You cannot jump off the walls. Everyone knows the easiest way to solve a maze, I assume. I'm not going to say how, but there is an easy way. I mean, I just look at it and find the path. That's generally how I solve a maze. Okay, so that drops down there and opens that gate. Cool. Alright. So I am going to go in and do that again. Just since it does seem to be something I can do now. God damn it. Frickin' trees. Give me a saw or something so I can cut them down. Get them out of here. There we go. Gotta press space to cancel out. Do a backwards start from end, or at least it's easier for me. Nah, like... It really depends on how you think as to which way is easier for you. Because also it depends on the puzzle as well. It depends on the puzzle. Because what a lot of people will do is they will just keep turning left and only left. And by doing that, right, if you take a left and you get to a dead end, you go back to your next turn, and then you turn right, and then you keep turning left after that, right? And you keep doing that, and eventually you get to the end. So this one here, I assume I can't just go there, right? Yeah. Okay. So, what? Are we just lighting all of these up? Nice. Easy enough. I have no idea. That's not connected to anything, so... Alright, so we've got break there and a break there. So let's see. Ah, yeah. I think. Yep. Easy. Easy. What up, Giga? If you beat the witness, won't you risk going to jail? I mean, only if someone finds out about it. Remember, things are only a crime if you're caught. It's a joke. It's a joke, Twitch. Calm down. The fuck? Whoops. Right, so I could choose my starting point. Okay. Now, do I need to encompass those in their entirety? I know I've already got to hit those. Or is it just the white ones that I need to, like, go around? Hmm. That's wrong. Yep. Oh, hang on. Are we separating the black from the white? So everything's... Is this game segregation? Are we going back to, like, are we going to South African apartheid or something? Alright. If that is the case... Okay, it is. Oh, Chris, you made me white. Alright. That's... hexagonal. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I can pick up things. I don't think I can pick things up. Okay, so we got blue and we got green. Let's see what we have here. Okay. So if I go along the bottom, up, then I get those. I can't get the last two. If I... No. Okay, so the corners I can't duplicate. I see it. Congrats. That. Alright. If I start here... No. Start here. There we go. Easy enough. There we are. Simple. Simple. Oh, this is the thing that teaches you to separate. Okay. There we are. No. It's not that. No. Interesting. There. That's better. That's better. Alright. Alright. Nothing too chaotic yet. As part of this game is that there are no hints. That's because it just teaches you how to do things without you needing to have a tutorial or hints or anything like that. That's kind of the main reason why I wanted to play this game. So that for my next game, which will be a puzzle game, I can kind of get an idea of how they've done the intro to stuff and how they've taught people how to do things. What up, Riley? Just thought I'd share a puzzle game Brainoid made. Arrows Incremental. There's the brainoid. Speak of the devil. Okay, so I gotta do 2 separates. Oh, hello. Okay. So, I'm assuming there's something else that powers you. You aren't getting power. Jesus Christ, this is so far away. So far away. We're doing fantastic. Trying to stay away from world news. There's no puzzle. So I need to get that powered, and then that turns that on. Okay. Alright, let's go see how we can get that done. Our gas has jumped 50 cents a litre since January. I think now is a great time for everyone to learn about public transport. Yep. So you look like you get power from somewhere. But where, I don't know. I'm assuming that... Oh, hang on. Never mind. Here we are. Of course. Oh, bastards. Sweet. I've got these ones to do. There we are. Oh, come on. You've warped it. Okay. Oh, come on. God. That was rude. You forgot Pseudo Pac-Man S Puzzle 174. How about staying home in front of the computer? I mean, that's generally what I do, but if I need to go somewhere... Yeah. If I need to go somewhere, then it's public transport. Okay, so all of these turn on based on all of that. You don't have any power, do you? Oh no, you do. Cool. Ah, you. Okay, there we are. Ah. Also today, some random R guy asked us to review his AI Gen code, or his AI Gen docs, on an OS Dev Discord. Oh god. And it apparently took him 5 days just fixing AI. I get my power from everywhere, Brainoid. No one is allowed to question it. Okay? Alright. That one was easier. Huh. I feel like those last two should have been flipped. Now multiple people are literally roasting him that he could have written it faster by himself. Of course, that's always the case. The initial work is fast. It's the work that comes after that takes forever. Yeah. No morning hot sauce. I've already had to do 135,000 Scoville hot sauce. And I'm trying to relax today. So I don't really want to do any more. Oh, whoops. Comb the beard. Alright. Whoa. Yeah, that really needs a comb. That's what that needs. There we go. And now I'm suffering while coding an absurdly nested feature. A VFS. What the heck? What's a VFS? A vocal fighting system, a ventriloquist slapping event. Ah, the color is determined based on where I click, not... Yep, not already there. A virtual file system, there we go. See, it's much better to use your words, isn't it? There we are. Excellent. Excellent. Rushing it. What up, Tricky? 10 years old, to be specific, Tricky. That's not gonna work, because then they collide. There we are. There we go. There we are. Why is that one faded? Or weirdly? Finished it 10 years ago? Congrats. Today, we finish it. Except we finish it with style. I don't like that the yellow is getting less and less. Oh, yep. Because that's not going to work, because they're going to overlap. Unless that one's going the opposite direction. Yep. Okay. Fucking... My God, I hate it when they hide stuff like this. Okay. So that there is where the yellow one is. Oh, because it's still... Yeah. That gets the yellow one. Oh, come on! Jesus. Making me try to imagine an invisible line. You... Oh, there's a up here. Duh. Let me through. So I have to do that on that side. Oh, it's fucking flipped too, isn't it? So what, it was something like that? Yeah, cool. Works on code. There is no code today. Therefore, Avinity, you have just lost 1,000 points. I mean, hey, if you redeem focus on code when we're playing games, that's kind of your fault. Okay. Oh, that was right, wasn't it? Yep. Maybe I can redo this or something. There we go. Alright, so... Is that down? Ah, it's all the way down. That. Okay.
Interesting.
I usually do that when you're playing a game. I could have made him soft with hot sauce. No, he couldn't have. Okay, so that's just a zigzag. There's going to be out, up, and then you zigzag. Did I win? Did I win? Did I just summon a railgun? Okay. I do need to still get that thing. Oops. Oops. Let's see, this, yeah. This thing over here. So that one there. It's clearly deactivated. But I don't know how to activate it. Hmm. Okay, so breaking that does nothing. So it goes into the water. Can't see anywhere that it comes out of the water. Something up there. Can't drop down into that. We do have you. Is that right? I don't know. I assume that's correct. I don't see that redeem, whereas there is no olive redeem. There will never be an olive redeem. I don't like to eat things that taste like vomit. So we stay away from olives. Okay, so up here doesn't really give me anything for that. I don't know. I'll keep stacking points. Got 38k now. Nice. Nice. I will make it available again at some point. Just not in the next couple of hours. Let's just go this way. Let's just do these ones. Yeah, but today's supposed to be a relaxing day, not a day of coding and hot sourcing. No. No. But how am I isolating you from them? Oh, you need to have 2 dots in the same section as you. But the black dot can't be in the same as these. I'm assuming those 2 yellow dots means that they need to be like isolated in a section that has two squares in them. Yeah, game's looking really good. It's not my game. My puzzle game in the future will be much better. But again, the black can't be with the white square. Or are they supposed to be split like so? No. Making puzzles is hard to do 100 times. True. True. My puzzle game's probably going to have somewhere in the area of 30 to 55. But I'm not going to have the same type of puzzle. Like this, where it's like a maze and like you've got to do something slightly different with each maze. I'll have like a variety of different puzzles. You know, some physics, some gravity, some paradoxical, some logical, some common sense, some just generic puzzle. Yeah. It all ties into the story, so it's fine. But this is driving me insane. Some unsolvable puzzle. There will be some of the puzzles will be unsolvable, and based on, it's like if you fail a puzzle, or like if you give up on a puzzle, you still progress to the next puzzle. Right? Right? I'm not going to stop you from progressing to the next puzzle. But depending on how many puzzles you complete successfully depends on if, like, it depends on the ending and the story that progresses from there. This puzzle is impossible. You will remove all of them. This one's got me stumped. Because I've already tried this. Already tried that, and I know that doesn't work. Because these... I don't know what these are. Something quick and drag type series, except more. Quick and drag type. But what, the puzzles I'm gonna make? Like, this is my first time seeing these. I'm unsure what it wants in regards to those. There's something else around that will actually tell me what I need to do. Do I need to create that shape? Huh. This town area can teach you how to do these puzzles, but it's not optimal. Yeah, like, I don't know what those are. Like, I'm assuming I'm supposed to create the symbol that they make. Like, I'm trying to find the first puzzle for it. Hmm. Interesting. We've got a little tunnel cave there. Someone crying. Got some rocks. Let's start here. What? Is... Okay, so that puzzle doesn't work like the previous ones. So I'm assuming this black line here has something to do with it. So 1 square, 2, 3, But that's only a 3x3, so going up 4 isn't possible. Right? Something like that. More of a mid-game area, I guess. Yeah. I did see this thing over here. So this is more of the standard. Okay. Alright, what do we got down here? Do this windmill first, I guess. Let's see. Where are we? We're not going that way, that's for sure. Down here. We got 2 doors. What do we need? There we are. Ah, we've got these ones now. No. That's... No. There's so many different... I wonder if that relates back to the one that we had before. Okay. No, 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 no. Down. No. That's not right. So how do we isolate those from the rest? What shape? No. That's not it. I cannot see how this one's possible. Like, no spoilers, but if you want to give like a subtle hint to like nudge me back on track, I'm okay with that. Just nothing that's like, hey, go do this. Yeah, none of that stuff. None of that. So, tutorial for this is somewhere else. Like, I've already done the... Like, I'll show you where I've already been. There's no map, is there? Oh, hello. Yeah, because there's only... Yeah. So, we've obviously gotten out of the first area. So we got out of the first area. We've done all of that area. Like, done all those. We've done all that except for... The only thing we haven't done down here is that one at the end. This one here. Because I have no idea where that cable goes or comes from. So... yeah. I got no clue. Two witnesses defend themselves by breathing fire that consumes their enemies. If only they consumed each other. Then there wouldn't be witnesses. Anyway. Let's do this area. Tree. Is it the green tree with the apple? So we've got the trunk. And then we go up to the apple. Okay. Alright, that's easy enough. God damn, I keep hitting escape to exit out of the puzzle that I have selected. So I take it I view it from here. Then I input it over there. So, left, right, right, left. Okay. Use right mouse button for that. I know, but escape is instinctive to me. I dislike that twist there. So I assume it's left, right, 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 right. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, I can read. There is no escape. We got a witness. Not if I beat it. Was that it? No. Okay. It was one over to the left. Fucking. Every other game when you press escape, it like exits out. That's my one frustration with this game. What? What do you mean? Left, and then it's all the way up except the last. What do you mean? Bastards. Do you want me to do it from this way? Like, that wouldn't make any sense. From here, go left, right, right, left. But that one shuts it down. So am I doing right, left, left, right? Ah, because there's the broken branch there and there's one missing from there. Okay. Okay. You don't have an apple. You don't have an apple. Okay, so... I assume I'm going to the one that I shouldn't be able to get to. Which would be... that one. Because it's broken off there, but it's still on there. Okay. I'm picking up what they're putting down. You just stop. What the hell? If you end up liking the game, you have to play the Looker on Steam. It's a free parody of this game. Yeah, someone already made a joke about that one. I looked it up and I was like, the fuck? Alright, so circulatory system. Hearts and lungs and whatnot. Neurons, I assume. Okay. Blood flow. So does that one go in to there? And power, like, give that the second power? I don't know where that goes. Okay. Okay. Well, I assume I'm done here. The only thing I can think of is that it leads into here somewhere. Done something in there, probably. Alright. Well, with that, I'm going to leave the town for now because I have more stuff I can do over here. What are you? Just an obelisk of some sort. Huh. Something of some sort that's doing stuff. Okay, so you're down. That's the thing that I need to raise up in this area, I guess. Okay. 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 I'm assuming I need to go to a specific... But how do I know which one it wants me to go to? Okay. Up here. Alright, so we got some circles. You got those three up the top, which I assume are those three up the top there. Each of these circles down here probably represent those 4 panels. Alright, yep, there's 4 circles. Oh no, there's 5 circles. 6 if you include the top one. Because there's more down there, aren't there? Okay. Which one's which? Which one is which? He's got you. So I assume you're in the center, so you're that one. Based on the lines here, you go to the top left. Or you go straight up. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Give it a test. Okay. Does it not want me to do a straight line? Does it want me to... There I go again, pressing escape instead of space. Something to do with light going into the dial. I can't go down there. Gotta open something else to get down there first. What do we have over here? Just painting. What do we have back here? Okay. Boat. A water boat. No idea what they represent. Go down there. See if we can find something. So I'm not seeing any clear instruction yet. Oh, it's these things. Yeah, we haven't figured those out yet. So we're probably too far in. We probably need to finish the town first. And then come back here. Is there anything the other direction? What do we have around here? Nothing. Okay. But yeah, this is basically Dark Souls of draw a line puzzle. Yeah, basically. So this one goes up to you. Yeah, I'm not getting these. Yeah, no. God damn it. Yeah, I think we're too far along. I think we need to go back to the town and we need to try and figure those out first. Okay. We're going back to the town. I feel like all of this is way too far in. How are you moving so fast? I'm holding down shift. Wait, this is walking. This is running. Did you not press shift? G'day, Wonky. How are we? Okay. Well, this game, I think I rage quit after a while. I'm gonna rage quit just because of the escape and space setup. um, currently trying to see if I can find the tutorial for that stuff. What have we got over here? Okay. Reaching for a cup, man. His canon name. Reaching for a cup, man. Maybe connection is wonky. Sometimes you zoom along. I'm just holding down shift. That's all I'm doing. Oh, hello. Dude, one thing I'm gonna do. I'll do that. That might help. Maybe. Okay. We've done here, done here, done here. Wait, does this... Oh! So this is gonna take me to a door. Okay. I see, so I can travel around between things without having to walk there. Honestly, I think I'd prefer to walk. Yeah. Played twice, complete. The joke is in the shadow he holds it. Control the speed. Can I? No. That's right. It be me rocking up. I prefer to walk. Spoken like a true land, right? It's just like, was this actually faster than me just walking from over there to here? No. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I feel that was a bit of a waste of time. Oh, hello. Hello, broken segment of wall with some stuff that I can't actually interact with. Okay. Got another obelisk there. You're a hole. Where is the tutorial for this place? There's no way to get up there from in here, so I can just leave that. Yeah, I have no idea where the tutorial for this place is. I can't imagine it would want me to go further out. And then come all the way back here. And you have no real detail in how I'm supposed to solve you on the board. So I'm assuming there's something somewhere that will show it. No shame in trying another area if you're stuck. Plenty of areas to go around. I know, but like moving on isn't gonna help me figure out the area. And I've already come across stuff in other areas that has similar puzzles, like well, not even similar puzzles. Like this one here. There doesn't seem to be anything showing me how I'm supposed to do it. There's nothing in the vines that I can see. Nothing in there. Unless it wants me to... I can't make a plus in it. It's like I can't just connect. Because it says no, that's not correct. Doesn't matter which path I take. So there's something else going on with that. That I just don't know or can't see yet. I go up here. It's got to be something to do with this area, right? Something here with this black line and the circle in the center and stuff has got to show me how to get there. Hmm. Got to be something somewhere around here that actually explains how to do those puzzles. Can't see anything through that. Too much crap in the way. Alright. So we can't do anything in there. Can't do anything over here because it's just not making sense. We've got the orchid done. Got over there done. We've got down there done. We've got the first area done. I've had a look over there, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with that one either. There's no idea of what I'm supposed to be doing with town. Brings us to here. Oh, one free line, 2 free lines, 3 free lines probably. Now, how would I do that? Or is it not 2 free lines? Because that has the first 2 fine. But the third one, be angry. I don't really see how else I can do this without opening these up. Assume these are pointing to the ones that need to be free. What's that? Yeah, 2 for you. Before it kept that one alight. Now it's complaining about you. That's weird. But I think I know what I need to do with some of the ones back here that I was stuck on. I think I know what I need to do. Come around the orchid. I think it was in here. God damn it. So you need 3 lines free. Or 3 edges. You need 3 edges and you need 3 edges. No. Each of these need 3 edges free. They need to be grouped together. But it's not that, because you're grouped with the 2 on the edge. It's gonna be... It's top left, bottom right. Right? What if it's the corners? That's gonna block that off. Because on the other one, it was just 2 stacked on top of each other. And when we had the top and the bottom line, like when we had here and here for the one that just had 2 stacked, it was happy with that because we only had the lines going down the sides. This one here, I assume it's 3 sides that it needs to have free. And 1 side needs to be it. But it can't be that, because then I'd have to do that, and that would cause issues. Unless I do that, and it still counts, and then I do that. But that's not correct. Because now you have to have 2 lines next to you, which isn't right either. Okay. Maybe that... There's got to be something else. Something else that I'm missing. Because I still don't see how that one's able to be done. Even with that info. So that info has to be wrong. Right? Like, I've misinterpreted what it was telling me. So what would it be? That's going to annoy me until I figure it out. And that's why I usually can't move on from puzzles, because I want to know. If I can't figure it out, I can't move on because I need to know. I need to know. Why was it not? Need to know is a great witness motivator for sure. Like, what other info does that want to give me? Let's get these sorted. Hopefully it'll open it up and allow me to... Oh. Of course there's a locked door. Wouldn't make it that easy now, would they? But you're turned off. I need to power you. But how do I get down there? That is the question. That is the question for which I have no answer. Stairs over here. You gonna let me jump off? No. Oh, hello. Let's do this one. No. There we go. That's right, there's no jumping. I keep pressing space as if it's going to jump for me. Alright. Get up there. So you go down there. You go over into there. The other one goes down over there. We need to go around. Alright, so this... Ooh, it's another one of these. That's already wrong. Now I can't get back up there. Every way I can think to do this ends up with me blocking path. So the rule you were applying. I just need to get the white and the I need to separate them. So I need to try and get that sort of thing. Because I can't just do this. That's not going to work. Not that. We need to isolate that. There's going to be some weird way to do this. You do that. Okay. Yeah. So as I was saying, some weird way to do it. So not just separating them, but also mirroring them. Separate and mirror. So, oh. Does it want me to? Because if that needs to be that, and that needs to be part of that L, how would that even be? How would the bottom right one even be part of that L shape? You need to be drawn like that. No. There's got to be a way to draw these two L shapes. If I put that there, then I can't get all of those without blocking I go up and around, like so, I can't complete that loop. That's not it. That's not it at all. So that's that one. That's that L. That's not it either, because you got this extra square here. It's not even combining them. Can't even do it that way. Watching you play makes me want to buy this game too. Do it. It's on sale at the moment. You can get, like, for like 35 Australian dollars, you can get The Witness, you can get Talus Principle, you get Manifold Garden, Superliminal, and Super Hot, all in one bundle. So I think it's remarkable how effectively the designers foresaw your journey in this game so far. Yeah. Like, it's gotta be that, right? It's gotta be the shape that the dots make that you input. But I just can't see how it goes together. Okay, so you're locked behind there. Have a look in the castle, see what we've got in here. It's an insane bundle. It is a killer bundle. Yeah, I bought it the other day, which is why we're playing this. We've already crushed Superliminal. Am I entering the path that I took to get here? Right down. Squiggly, squiggly. See, that one I get. That's an easy one. This one feels a little bit too easy. Does it even matter? Can I just... No, I can't. So it is actually the path that I take to get there. Is that right? So we start here. We go straight up. We go down here. Apparently not. Apparently it's not the path that I take. It's not even a maze of that. So, what would that be then? If it's not this maze here, which is what the solution was for that. Okay, so that's just the entrance. Interesting. Well, shit, we got ads in progress. I should probably... No, I'm not going to get myself another coffee. Okay, so we got people just absolutely annihilating each other. So this is going to be me walking it. I start there to go. Get out of my way. Crossed to here. So 2 left, 1 up. 1 left, 1 up. 2 right, 1 up, 1 right. No. That won't get me back. It has to be up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left. Like that. Okay. So it's... Cool. Once again, we're just going full... full 1980s South Africa here. So what, we're in the bottom left. We can't go up to. Means we can't separate. We can go out, up. So like bottom up cut. That might be it.
Lol, I finally watched the entirety of War Machine.
How was it? No.
Will you be watching it?
I mean, even if I do, I won't be. I'm fine with spoilers when it comes to movies and that. I got ads. How's things go on the other side of the castle? It's odd. because I got through the first gate, but then I got up to the second gate, and the same process didn't work. Just doesn't apply. So I'm going through this section now.
Can I spoil how the movie went through my rating?
I mean, sure, if you want to. Currently playing one of my all-time favorite games. Hope you're enjoying it. It's good. It's fun. It's entertaining. I'm getting stumped on a couple of them, but that's okay. They're puzzles. They're supposed to stump me. So with that panel there out, I can't just go up and straight through and separate them. I also can't separate them like so. Because both the white sections need to be together, black sections need to be together. Unless they don't, unless this is like the mirror one. Or like... No, it can't be a mirror one because I start in the corner and the exit is on the left. Introduce clever twists to them with little zero text or instructions. It is interesting. It's a good way to do it. There are some that I've come across where I'm like, I cannot find the actual... Like, I cannot find the information that will help me complete this. What do we have up here? That's not going to help me.
8/10 for entertainment. For everything else, maybe a 5/10. Once the giant mech from space came into play, which was the whole premise of the movie, it was kinda overpowered. I would equivalate it to a modern-day Predator movie, but the Soliders don't know that the mech is after them. If you want to see Reacher face a mech, sure, this is your movie.
Fair enough. There are cracks there that might lead to a puzzle. I mean, isn't that the only way to beat Reacher? Put him up against some sort of super mech?
A shipowner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he succeeded in overcoming these melancholy reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors, In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart.
Looks like it.
And benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he
This
got his
feels
insurance
like
money,
it needs a
and
picture
she went
book.
down in mid-ocean and told no tales. What shall we say of him? Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship, but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts. And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame of mind, he must be held responsible for it. William K. Clifford, 1874.
Yep. Sounds like business executives to me.
And after watching the entire movie, it still perfectly leads into Reach of the TV show. Like this flows too well.
Yeah, up you go. Cross 3, up 2, cross 1, down 1, across 2, up 2, all the way across and up. Making an L shape. How do I...
What do you see?
4. Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Oh, you prick. That's not fair. It's not fair. Ah.
It's not full.
That's right. Yeah. Jesus. Everyone gets effed over, it's fair again. Lies. Lies and slander. It just means that it's not fair against everybody at that point. Oh, God. That's my first bit of water for the day. I've been awake for 3.5 hours. I need to drink more. More water. Okay, so we need 2 L's. Bottom L. Top L. I think this
I
one's a
think
bit
you spelled
easier.
color wrong.
No, I didn't. Color has you. Yep. I received plenty of L's in my life, in case you need me to lend you some. Please do. I have so many W's.
Color has me.
I have so many W's, and there's this really big D in the other room, but I don't have any L's. So, if you can help me. Well, yeah, it's attached to my mech suit. Like, I've been over this many times. I have a mech suit. I'm not currently in my mech suit. My mech suit is in the other room. So... I think I can cheat this one a bit. No, I can't cheat it. I mean, technically, that looks right to me. It's very, very close to being a bad symbol, but that's what happens when you put two L's together. When you put two big L's together, you get the biggest L of them all. So, technically correct, but physically impossible. It never said it had to be physically possible. Like, come on. I call BS. I solved the puzzle just because I thought outside the box. I'm being punished. I thought outside the box.
I feel like there
goddammit.
could be a L joke somewhere in there.
I know I can do this. They're happy. I'll do it the lame way. Jeez. The non-impressive way. It's quite the draw line in box. Okay. Up we go. Oh, fuck. Alright.
If you have two L's, then you can make a W.
Spoken like a true loser.
You know it.
Yep. That's why I said it. Okay, so they're now separated. Put you in an L. I can't get you into a straight line, though, if I do that. Unless... like that. But now I'm going to block off my exit, so I won't do that yet. Still need to get down to the bottom left there. That could help there. How am I getting that L up there, though? I can do that. No, I can't because that's to stop there. That was broken from the start, that one. Okay, so that isolates the whites from the blacks, which, outside of the context of this puzzle, could be taken very badly.
After watching War Machine, I watched Nobody 2, which made me excited again about good movies.
Nobody is a good movie. The second one is just as good because they make a point to demonstrate, yes, this person's very capable of just not surviving. Any fight, they could very well just lose. This is the part I'm not sure about. I'm thinking I'm doing this section here wrong, in this corner. Like maybe we want to do that instead. Then how do we get you isolated? How do we get you isolated? Yeah.
One fight into the movie, I then saw how they set up the next one, like the details they give us far before the fight.
Mm-hmm. Can't do that. Can't do that. This is very puzzling.
No.
Okay.
Bad. I had the pleasure of watching that OSDR quality on Netflix. You pay for me paying 15 a month.
What? I did see something interesting about streaming qualities and it being based on which browser you have as well. Because not every browser will be able to stream video at 1080p HD. Because a lot of the codec stuff, like the video codec stuff and whatnot, like MP4 for example, has licensing around it. Chair hasn't been here for ages. Yeah. And because of those licenses, you could be paying for like the top tier subscription.
I watched it like it was 480p and it looked like eye smoothing.
So you could be paying for like the top tier to like stream things in 4K, but depending on your browser, you may only be able to watch it at 720p, and it just tries to like display it as like some sort of 4K because they don't have the rights to the video codecs to display it like larger than 720 or some shit. Like there was some stupid shit around licensing requirements and stuff. That's why AV won for the win. Yeah, this one's got me stumped. Dum-ba-doo.
I see a tree stump over there.
Because I can't do that. I need to be able to isolate it from all the other bits. Even if I try to do that. Not really gonna help me. Say. How the hell am I supposed to get all of those sliced up? It's like, I know I need to separate them out. I know that much. And I'm assuming these ones, like, you need to be in some sort of L shape. Somewhere. And you need to be in some sort of L shape. I need to hit these two. Yeah. Maybe that's... Maybe that's what we want to do. But then how am I getting you into an L shape? And also, you're not in an L shape because of that line. Unless I'm thinking of these shapes incorrectly. Like, because why is this one on an angle? And why is this one flat? Is it just supposed to be like 2 up, 3 across sort of thing? And you're supposed to be some sort of like 2 up there and then like a jagged there? Like... why is it angled? That's the thing that's really tripping me up. Why are they angled? There's a tutorial for these shapes somewhere. I've tried to find the tutorial for these shapes somewhere, but I haven't. Like, that's half the issue. Is I've been over so much of this map, and everywhere I reach, I get blocked by those shapes. Like, those shapes just stop me everywhere I go. I'm away. I can't get through there because this second puzzle is just weird. It's just... does it want me to... that would make sense. Because I've already tried putting in the path I took to get there, but then this maze here isn't that. So there's something else. There's some other information that it hasn't, that I don't have yet for that puzzle. And that one only opens when I get through there. So that I can do that. Alright. I'm leaving the castle for now. And move on somewhere else. You have all information. Well, then the tutorials aren't really helpful. If it's given me all the information, like... there's clearly something that it's missing. Yeah, let's do that. What else do we have around here first? Open this gate. The only thing I can think is, like, the ones that are diagonal don't need to actually be solved in that way. But I haven't come across anything to substantiate that. That's just a wild theory with no evidence to back it up. Let's see, we've got you. Okay. No. Right. So we need to power those grids first, I guess. No power to any of you. Is there an underneath that needs a solution? Let's see. Okay, so that stuff there, is that going to be related to... Where were they? These things. Okay, so it's not that. Red, green, yellow, blue. There's no pink. Okay, so it's not a matter of, like, separating the pink and the white, which don't show on that other board. Let's go up this way. See what we got up here. Good night, creeper. Have a good one. I meant for the front part of the Tetris stuff. You probably haven't found the info yet. Yeah, I don't think I have. Like, I've been almost everywhere that comes before those places. Well, everywhere that I can get to that doesn't require me to solve a puzzle that I don't have the information to complete yet. But I have a feeling everything up here... Okay, so you look like you have some colour stuff. This area looks like it could teach me about the colour bits and pieces. Hydrate, I can do that. Let me just get off this ledge here. Ah, we've got another you. Cool. Very nice. Ah. Good water. Yeah. Yep.
The most beautiful experience we can have is the mysterious. It is the fundamental emotion that stands at the cradle of true art and true science. Whoever does not know it and can no longer wonder, no longer marvel, is as good as dead and his eyes are dimmed. It was the experience of mystery, even if mixed with fear, that engendered religion. A knowledge of the existence of something we cannot penetrate, our perceptions of the profoundest reason and the most radiant beauty which only in their most primitive forms are accessible to our minds. It is this knowledge and this emotion that constitute true religiosity. In this sense, and in this alone, I am a deeply religious man. I cannot conceive of a God who rewards and punishes his creatures, or has a will of the kind that we experience in ourselves. Neither can I, nor would I, want to conceive of an individual that survives his physical death. Let feeble souls, from fear or absurd egoism, cherish such thoughts. I am satisfied with the mystery of the eternity of life, and with the awareness and a glimpse of the marvelous structure of the existing world, together with the devoted striving to comprehend a portion, be it ever so tiny, of the reason that manifests itself in nature. Albert Einstein, 1931.
Up there, you go around every hour and a half, time after time after time.
Okay.
You wake up
This makes me
usually
feel
in the
sleepy.
mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean and look up at that great subcontinent of India, pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know?
It's gonna be easy.
It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that route, down in the atmosphere, all that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again, and again, and again. And that identity, that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing, and that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again. And you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mid-East, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it, it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there. That relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there, and what you've got around your head is a goldfish bowl, and there are no limits here. There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which you've never experienced before. And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing and why. Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully, that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface of that globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element, that point out on the end, and that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
So when they're next to each other? Ah, it needs... Right. Okay. No. No, yeah. Because that's a 3, not a 2. Yep. Okay. Wait, that's a 2 and a 4. Didn't need to touch. So that was fine with it touching. That needed me to touch them both. It's not it either. Right. Okay. Okay. I think I've got those now. We've got our 3. Then we've got our... Need you to have your 3. Need you to have your 3. Based on the other one, that had to be 2 across. And that had to be a block of 4, so you could connect those together because there was an overlap of the 2 and the 4. This one here, this 3, and this 3 are isolated from you. But does it need to be 3 straight up? I think it does, right? It has to be, like, has to be that sort of 3. Like 3 off to the side. But does this one need to be a 3 like that? I don't think it... I think that one, that middle one has to be horizontal 3. But how do I get that? I think I can. Interesting. It's really not. It's me, JP, on an alt. I'm just here to say, get ready to be raided. Really? Get ready to be raided? It's like, if I have a fucking... Escape really needs to break me out of the puzzle. But I can't change that. That's annoying. It's very annoying. So I have 2 going across, 2 going across, 2 going across. And those all together make 2 columns of 3. One's separated, one's joined together. A 3 and a 1 joined together. 3 and a 4 joined together. A 2 and a 4 joined together. So based on that 3 there, so you've got the 4 and the 3. The 3's at the bottom and the 4's at the top. And the other one, you had the 4 at the bottom and the 2 at the top. So this one here... Yeah, like it's got to be a vertical 3. So that's what the other puzzles have shown us. Like, unless... Unless that's not needed to be included in the final puzzle. But, like, it's able... Like, we can do something like that. But no, because it threw a hissy fit before when I tried to do something like that on the other puzzles. I noticed Aussies don't use their R's when saying here. Here we do. Here. Duh. It's right there. It's between the 2 E's. Here. Not R sound. So? It's because it's not a traditional R sound doesn't mean we're not saying the R. If we weren't saying the R, we'd be saying he. Get over he, not get over here. Right. Well, that's not here. That's here. Here. No. It's here. As in, like, it's similar to here. You've got ear, here. Doesn't sound like a traditional R, but it's there. But the R in between the 2 E's is not the same as ear. It's here. It's not a teeth R, it's a guttural R. Still no R sounds, or barely. I think, I just don't think you know how pronunciation of letters works. That's all. Just need 3 vertical, 3 horizontal. And I don't think it's just gonna be that. Yeah. See? No. There, that's what we need to do. Combine it with one, but not the other. But if I now do it this way, I'm gonna go that way. Give me... She's gonna move me over here. Alright. You're fired. There's an observation, I meant nothing by it. I like to hear different pronunciations of the word. But your observation is incorrect because there is an R being pronounced. You're expecting people to pronounce every letter exactly how it's pronounced in the alphabet, which is not how letters work. So, yeah. Your observation needs to be corrected. Yep, I see what the issue was there. This needs 4 going across. And those need 3 going up. How could I get that with that? Huh. I'd have to cut that out. Because there's no way to do these on their own, because they're all gonna overlap. So unless we have 4 along the top, well, no, because then we'd have to have that over there, which would break everything. If we had that 4 along the bottom, yeah. Now this one here we can't do it the same way. Do 4 along the bottom. It'd have to be that. Okay, so we've got 4. Cut that out to be on its own. What? Damn it. How the hell am I going to get that one on its own? I go 4 down, 2 across. Like that. There we are. Okay. So we've now got the L. Then the 2. Damn it. Okay. Oh, fuck, it goes the other direction. There. Alright. We've got these shapes figured out. That's very forward. So we've got the angles. Ooh. Ooh. That'll give us the L there. That'll only get us to there. Which means you're now out of the loop. So how else could they work together? That. Okay, so we've got that entire side there. Nope. That ain't it. No. So we know we need... Oh no, you're 3 and 3. Okay, so you're 3 and 3. 2, 3, 3. But then we've got that. Okay. I feel this one needs to be all the way over on the side. But then this 2 and 2 really sucks. Unless we have that go there and there. So we have 3 there. 3 there. 2 there. 2 there. 2 there. So it's just... what? 3 there. In the top left. We have 2 there. In the top right. We have 3 down. And the 2. Oh, no. Wait. That 3 in the bottom left. That triangle. That's, yep. What? 2, 2, 3. Oh. What? There's no overlap whatsoever. That was valid, right? Right? You had the 3 there, like the corner one there. You had these ones there and there. And you had this one over here. And it included all of them in the same section. How is that not valid? It should be. I'm gonna try this another way. I'm gonna have 3 here, 2 here, 2 here. No, that won't work. I was gonna say I could put like this one over here. You know. Ooh, maybe that's it. No, because then we need to get rid of the top left corner too. Ooh. Looks valid. Back us, I guess. Computer says no. How you doing, USA? Maybe he wants me to do more like that. Where we have... No, that doesn't work. 3, 2, 2. I said Mara. Yeah, but you didn't know it. You see the mistake? Like, that's what we had. 3, 2, 2. Corner. What? that doesn't work either. I think it's 2 by 2 by 1, separated by 2 spaces, not 1. It's a 2 by 4 shape, no 2 by 3 shape. That doesn't make sense. That there. What I've just done fits all of those shapes within. You've got the 3 straight on the bottom left. You've got the 2. Unless you're saying this here is 2 out here and 2 out here. Ah, so it could be that. I getcha. Yeah. There's not one section missing in between. There's 2 sections. Smart. Now, what the fuck is with these diagonals? Okay, so it's not that I have to go past that corner. Okay, so we got the L and the L. I still don't know why they're diagonal. Is it saying that it needs to be pointing that way? It can't just be any general shape. It has to be pointing in that direction. How am I drawing that L shape? Because I can't do it there because we've got that blocked off. Can't even make you an L shape. Or does the shape not matter? But still, that doesn't really help. These blocked edges really make it difficult to create an L. Maybe that. No? Because the arrow's not pointing the right direction or something? If it's telling me that it has to be like that, somehow, it's going to be very, very frustrating to do. No. Because you're... No, they're pointing away from where their joints are. You're pointing to the joint. This one's a right shit. How do we get this to create proper L shape? I can do that, but now I'm blocked. Fuck. Why has this one stumped me? Like, all of these ones were so easy. And now this one's just, for some reason, impossible for my brain to comprehend. What's going on, Coco? How we doing today? Get witnessed, get steamed. I'm all of that right now. I am all of it. Perfect stream title as always. Thank you very much. How you doing, Devable? How you doing, Dex and Coco? Just get myself a little bit hydrated there. Coco didn't dodge the kisses, don't let him lie. Hey Coco, did you dodge the kisses? I was drifting off to sleep just now. Not anymore, stolen. Wrapping up the Amori battle system. Got most of the stuff into place. Nice. Doing really good. Gonna start a series soon where I post every day on Twitter and YouTube shorts until next fest. Good luck. I recently, well, I say recently, in like the last 2 months or so, I stopped doing shorts. Just because it was taking up so much time for me to do it. And there was like very little happening from it. So yeah. I was like, I'll get back to it once I release Bobble Shop Sim. October next fest, Oktoberfest as well. Oof. Well, I'm trying to figure this puzzle out. And it's being crazy. I have no idea. For some reason, this one's just stumped me. Like, my brain just says, nah, you're not solving it. There we go. No, fuck off. That's the F. What? Do you need it to be the same, like the correct, like, you don't need it to be the correct shape. So. Has to be the correct shape in 2D space. It was! Look at that. Look at that. That's the correct shape in 2D space. Maybe I just need to flip it so that it's...
You want a hint, don't you? You are weak and giving up.
No. No, I'm not. I don't give up. Like, it needs... It needs to have it on the correct side. So it would have to be like that, but it can be any rotation of that. So it's either that, or that. Fucking there. Jesus. What's with the dots? Oh, if I touch the blue dot,
I
it
never
drops.
doubted you.
Like, it opens that, like, red over there, purple there, black there. Okay. So whichever ones... So this is going to rotate me. This will rotate me to whichever ones I include. So... Welcome in, JP. How are you doing? Thank you for waking up stolen even further. Welcome in, you nuts. What we up to? Tell us all about it. We are still going with the witness puzzles. We've gotten more information to complete more of them. Now I just need to actually figure out how to do this one, because this one's super confusing. Yeah. Just raiding you to death. Just finished 28 weeks later. Nice, nice, nice. I think 28 weeks later is... that's not even the better version. 28 days later is... like right on the money. Tomorrow is 28 years later. And then the next is 28 years later, the Bone Temple. Yeah, I couldn't get into 28 years later. I was watching it and I was just bored. I didn't enjoy it. I haven't even watched 28 years later, the Bone Temple, because it just seems weird. Doesn't seem like it would add anything. 28 weeks later is like when they attempt to rebuild society. Yeah. I think that's what most people don't get. Is most people have enough food in their house to last them, like, a couple weeks. And that's really all you need. You know? Like, if zombie outbreak happens, just barricade yourself inside and wait it out with the food you've got. And then after that, all the bodies are going to be pretty decomposed. Like, you're not really going to have to worry about it. They're probably not going to have their teeth still in their head to be able to bite you. You can probably just wear some gloves and just, like, push them over and they'll just, like, fall apart. Like, it's the easiest thing to survive. But I will say, if COVID is any example, most people are not surviving the zombie apocalypse because they're going to be like, I'm not staying inside for 2 weeks. They'll go outside, they'll like try and take a selfie with a zombie, and then they'll end up being a zombie. Because people are stupid. Stupid. Also, rage virus isn't a normal thing. Rage virus isn't a normal thing, but at the same time, JP, like, they are not consuming anything that has sustenance. Zombies can climb and are pretty intelligent. That's why I'm glad for the building that I'm in. You can't really climb the building that I'm in. But yeah, like, yeah, the rage virus, like, there's very minimal nutritional value to, like, human. Like, you're gonna starve to death pretty quick. So this needs to be like that, or like that, or like that, or like that. It doesn't really matter. Like, I should... like that there. But how do I make it just that? Oh, I need to have black included. Wait, I need to have them all include. Wait. The fuck? Is this just going to turn me back around to where I was? Oh no, it's turning me so I've got the blue and the black lined up, as opposed to the black and the red. Whoa. If it moved any faster, I'd need like a life jacket, because I'm about to fall off. The two you join in the L shape is where the path goes. Yeah. Alright. So. That's not the L that it needs. This is not the L that you are looking for. Ha ha ha. Huh. Interesting. Straight line down there, but I can't separate it from that. How am I even doing that? Because, like, if that's just a straight set of 4, it would have to go across that way, because I can't separate it from that one. It would have to go that way. Then this one here would have to be there, right? So if we do that... Yeah. Okay. So we've got these two, which are diagonal. You have you and you. So you're 4 up and 2 across, or 1 across. But you could also be 4 across and 1 down. Or 1 down, 4 across. That wouldn't help either. If I had you there, 3 down, 1 across, I had you go there like so. Then we could have... No, we can't. Yes, we could. No, we can't. Yes, we can. But we'd need that one to be excluded. So... No, because we'd need you to be in there. So, are you going to be on your own? Are we doing this? And then also doing that. So we got 6. That has to be 6 straight up. That includes you, which can be an L anywhere. So we know we have that. Now we need to extend that to include the L, which can't go up. It would have to be there. We could even extend it like so. No? Ah, yeah, because if I do that, then we add you to be... What? An L... there, and having you could do that. No, that wouldn't be it. Can't even have it at the bottom there. So it would need to be that. Huh. Thanks for the lurk, Riley. So we have this, which includes you. You need to go somewhere attached to it. Would be out there. Or you to be attached to, you'd have to go there, which means that would have to be excluded. Unless... So this, we don't need it to be that 6. We could have this L. No, we can't have it go there. Because then we're not including it. Go there. We have you. Go there. Have that there. We're not getting that. If we have you, go here. Go there. But then we can't separate from that, which is the issue. Are you there? wonder if it would allow that. No. Actually. Because that's facing the wrong way. Shit. I forgot about the direction that it needs to be facing. Okay. There or there is where that goes. If I have that as you, I need this to be coming off it somewhere. Sort of like that. Then we need that top left one. Oh, sorry, the top right one. It gets separated somehow. Which we can't do if we do that. So if I have this as down here, as that, and I add it on top, we have a similar issue where we can't really separate that out. Unless we add it on. But now... Is that right? You got that. Got that. That looks right. But it's not. Ow. That was there. You were there. You were down there. So I'm assuming it's because you weren't straight up. Alright. We got those 6 filled. Those 6 filled in there. And then we need you to be somewhere. Can't put you down here or across here because there's no gap there. Can't... We could put you there. But then we also need that, and that's going to cause an issue with that block. Can't put you there because can't separate. Can't put you there because can't separate. Can't put you there or there. Would put you there, but then we have the same issue with that one where it goes there and we have nothing separating that. We have those 6. We add that onto it. Actually, because they overlap. That's it. Ezra! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? What were you up to today? I'm going through the witness all day. Big siren for a big streamer. That's how it is around here, Ezra. But g'day. How are we doing? You having a good time? I'm got to finish the first time user experience tutorial and flow. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Locking in first time play polish. Perfect. I'm taking a break from dealing with UI stuff because I've been doing it for the last 4 days and I'm sick of it. So I'm taking a break. And what better way to take a break and relax the brain than with The Witness? You know? Nothing better to rest the mind than some puzzles. Also making exceptions in the flow to make tutorials. Yep. We're progressing well through this. We've gone through several sections already. We've got these Tetris piece puzzle things kind of figured out. So that unlocks a whole bunch more that we get to do. But yeah. Been nice. Been nice and relaxing. It's very fun. It's very fun. You can get on Steam. Is the puzzle hard? Some of them are, but it's more so that if you don't know, like if you haven't found the thing that teaches you how to do the puzzle, then the puzzles are hard. If we have a look at The Witness. So this thing here, you can get it for 80% off at $12 Australian, so 2 cents in any actual currency, or you can get the first person puzzle bundle for $36, which has The Witness, the Talus Principle, Superliminal, Manifold Garden, and Superhot. All of those are great puzzle games that I've wanted to play. Except for maybe Superhot. I'm not sure about Superhot still, but we'll see. And yeah, it's it's gonna be amazing. 36 bucks for all of those is not bad, considering Talus Principle alone at full price is like $45 or something. AU. Superliminal is phenomenal. It is. We played it the other day, got through all of the puzzles, even did a bunch of the challenges. So, it's a very good deal. It's a very, very good deal. What are you doing for the rest of the day, Ezra? We put those. Huh. This one's funky. So we've got a 3x3. Get some food. Get that food. You get that food and you devour it. This one here, we've got a 3x3 corner that we can figure out stuff with. Where do the others go, though? Because I get that, I've now got that that weird Tetris T missing a dot. Which could mean that that would work. Now we've got that one over there on the left. That's not how it would go, because we'd have to... cut out that middle bit. Very interesting. That doesn't work. How can we get that one? We can't. We could... No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work at all. That would not work. Because we can have one of those two edge bits. We can have those, like, stack on top of each other. Basically. So if we did that, and then we wanted to include you up there, could get something like that. I had that one there. You next to it. They could overlap. To make that shape. That is very easy for them to overlap and make that shape. Hey, I'm teal now. Yay. Much appreciated, Dio. But how do we get that one included? If we were to move it up, So we have one there. We get that involved. But now we've got a bigger problem. Ah, okay. Does that work? That does not work. There's an extra piece. That one there. How's the rule work? So you've got these different bits here. So I'll have a look at these ones here. You can see how we've got these four here, these three here. This one here is 2 squares diagonal to each other. So you need that to be part of your overall solution. This one here is just Tetris T piece. So you need that to be part of your solution. So to get this shape here, you have the Tetris T there. And then you have the 2 diagonals there. Yeah, so that gives you that piece there. And then this is the L. And that's how you've got that solution. This one here, you've got this 6 here. And then you've got this that sits over here. And you got this one that sits here. So that gives you that solution. So now we've got to do something similar here, where we have this one. So it can be like so, or it can be like so, or it can be like so, or it can be like so. These are the T piece that we saw here, but without that bottom center.
Interesting.
So they could stack on top with this in the bottom of one. Oh, no, that wouldn't work. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the correct structure. No spoilers either. Like, if you see the solution, shut the fuck up. That's... I could have you go there. And then... Actually, if I have you there, I can't get the 2 side ones involved. If I do that, then I've got that shape there rotated 90 degrees. And then we've got that one on the left, the T shape missing the base, which we can add in by doing that, because that gives us the square at the top to put inside the base. But now the problem is the one on the right. We can't get that. Can't reach it. We could have those 2 shapes joined together to construct that sort of shape. If we did that to include you, we'd have to do that. But now we can't get back up to the top there. We can't get up to the exit. And that would include all of the elements. So if I was to flip that and go like empty up in the corner, the 5 empty up in the other corner, the 3 there, and 4 there. Because again, I cut myself off from that. If I have you along the base there, so if I did that, no, I'd have to. I hate this one. This one sucks. Because I can't figure it out. Whatever it is, I need to go up this side last to incorporate you. Or I need to be going across here last to include you. So there's no way to get them in the bottom corner, is there? Because if I hook them both and I go... we do that. And we stack them on top of each other. No, that wouldn't work either. Maybe I just leave you out of it and you are your own sort of isolated thing. Do it as 2 separate. No, they all have to connect. Gonna be some weird thing. What is it? I think this one's going to be the one that stumps me for like the rest of the stream. God. Tougher than I thought to beat the witness. Okay, so how can those two on the side stack together? We'd have one go there with you going there. Then if we have you going that way, we'd need something to get that. What if we went that way for you? Then we had you go there, getting that. Had you go there. That would get me that. No, that would get me that. But there's no way for me to get up to the corner if I do that, because I've got all of the lanes cut off. How the fuck? That gives me that. That gives me that. Can't exactly do that. I can't exactly do that. Even if I was to do that, I only have one extra square left to get you. Oh my god. This one sucks. I just can't see it. So it would help if I could see things like that. that would be a lot of help if I could actually visualize things. Go that way. We got the bottom left corner done. And then I don't understand how this can work. This is key. Start there. I'm not going to be able to get up to you. not quite there. Again, it doesn't quite. Also, I wouldn't... It would be up here. No. Because then that's adding an extra... to the bottom. Adding that extra one. What if it's there? And then we take the one from the left and we put it on the right and flip it 180. So that they stack up. We can't get over to the... But yeah, that's gonna cut it off now. We can't get up into the top right. And that's where it always comes back to, is I just can't get back to the top right when I figure out a shape that fits them all. Even if I try to reverse this, it doesn't work. What if I... I need one of these edges to stay clear. Until the very end. But neither of those shapes can be drawn on their own. So the top one, the top dot can be, but only if we end up on that side and there's nothing surrounding it. So if we had that, we also had that. Because then we can't get back up there because we've covered off both sides. Fuck! God damn! I'm over this puzzle. can't even do that because, again, we're cut off from the top. See, I can't get that cut off. What if did that? No, because I can't put those next to each other. There's that option. And then... But then we don't have the T out to the side. Oh my god. This one's gonna stop me. What other ways to combine these things are there that we haven't looked at yet? Because we know at least one of the two on the side is going to be connected with the one at the base. We know that's going to happen. Try to do that. That's not going to work because then this singular one up here can't be isolated. What if... Because every shape that combines all of them together always blocks off every edge and prevents us from getting up to here. So there has to be a way to do it by keeping them completely isolated. Or by keeping them, like having two separate shapes done. Hmm. Even doing that doesn't work because we can't get the one in the top right. Like, can't reach it. And yeah, can't even do that. No, we can't do that. We do that. We need those to connect. They're not going to. Because that fits all of it. But again, we're in the situation where can't get up to the top. Now what happens if I rotate this entire shape? If I rotate it 90 degrees, counterclockwise, or even clockwise, it still puts me in the same situation because it's blocking all edges. And it turns out they just rendered wrong. No. This game has been out since 2016. If that was an issue, it would have already been fixed. I wish that was the issue. I wish that was the issue. Um, I got nothing. I'm 100% stumped. I've done everything I can think of. I don't know why this one is stumping me so much. Those weird fucking T shapes. Because they can stack on top of each other. But if we do that and connect it onto the bottom corner L, we can't reach both left and right versions. And even if we can reach them, we cut off the side so that we can't complete the puzzle. So there needs to be a way where these all exist in this bottom 3x5 so that we can get up here and we can like isolate you off as a singular. What up, Justin? What up, Theodore? Ended up here with a raid? That you did. I'm well, thank you, Theodore. How are you doing? And how are you doing, Justin? I've been stuck on this puzzle for like the last 45 minutes. I just cannot figure it out. I don't know what the solution is. And it's just... I just can't figure it out. That's all. Let's have you do that. No. I want it to come this way. And I can't do that. We've now got that one on the right that we can use. To stack onto you. But now we can't isolate this one. We just can't. Or if we had them going the other direction. That. As if. Oh, because that. No. That. I got it. That. That is it. It's gotta be. Oh. Wait. What's this one? I have not seen a puzzle like this yet. And that's very confusing. Blue is empty, but it's 3 up. How is that? now I need to go find something that teaches me what these empty blue squares are. I don't know what the hell just happened, but Gratz. Neither do I, to be honest. Neither do I. Like, I need to... So that blue square there means something that I don't know. I don't think it's got anything to do with you. Let's see. If we go... If we have that... I want to get you. I get these two. How would that work? So I can't come from the left, I have to come from the right. So I guess I'd have to do that. And then that. I'm thinking I need to do a puzzle over that side before I can understand that one down there. Oh, God. If only I made it go the other direction. I think if I had started in the top right, it would have taken me the other way. Yeah. I'll let you finish spinning on your own time. Okay, so red.
A poet once
Yellow.
said, "The whole universe is in a glass of wine." We will probably never know in what sense he meant that, for poets do not write to be understood. But it is true that if we look at a glass of wine closely enough, we see the entire universe. There are the things of physics, the twisting liquid which evaporates depending on the wind and weather, the reflections in the glass, and our imagination adds the atoms. The glass is a distillation of the Earth's rocks, and in its composition we see the secrets of the universe's age and the evolution of stars. What strange array of chemicals are in the wine? How did they come to be? There are the ferments, the enzymes, the substrates, and the products. There in wine is found the great generalization. All life is fermentation. Nobody can discover the chemistry of wine without discovering, as did Louis Pasteur, the cause of much disease. How vivid is the claret, pressing its existence into the consciousness that watches it. If our small minds, for some convenience, divide this glass of wine, this universe, into parts, physics, biology, geology, astronomy, psychology, and so on, remember that nature does not know it. So let us put it all back together, not forgetting ultimately what it is for. Let it give us one more final pleasure. Drink it and forget it all. Richard Feynman, 1963.
That's not correct because the L in the top left. If I could do that. No. Straight line. Squiggle. Ah, of course. Squiggle overlaps with that. Yep. We've got the bar. You have you going up like so. We have the L. We have the square. We have the L. But now we can't get to the top right. unless we come at it from another angle. Yeah. No idea where that one goes or what that one does. Still just has those. What is the next? So obviously we can't go that way to the red. I need to find another way over there. I feel like that's unlocked through the blue. Maybe there's something over here that'll teach me what to do with these empty... Ah, okay, that's how I get across to there. Yep. Okay. This is just for the boat, isn't it? Summoning the boat. Yep. Don't need the boat. Don't want the boat. I need to know what's going on with those hollow squares in the puzzle. And how they factor into everything. Still can't get through there. Can I get back up there and open that? Might be a handy dandy little shortcut in the future. Hey, I've still got in there too. Okay. Need you. 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 Because that was the wrong direction for that. Okay. So... we know you're gonna be there. We know that. You could be there. Or... could be there. What? So I guess these ones need to be in their exact shape. Which is that. If we cut that, we can no longer get back to the start. So... Ow. So that's what it needs to be, essentially. But how do I draw that so that it's allowing me to exit? Up top. Because I can't do that. It just takes me back to the start. Need you. Need you. Need you. Can't rotate them. Can't do that because we've got the two at the top and the bottom that are connecting onto the straight bar. We don't want. I can't do that because now I'm blocked from getting to the top. This one seems simple. And it's not the shape that's difficult this time. It's the line itself that's tough. Can't do that. That's wrong. Here. Can't do that. That's wrong, because same reason. We can't do this because now we can't get back. Trying to do that the opposite direction, exact same problem. Extra bit there. So how do I get rid of those bottom two in the center? How do we exclude those? I have to either come from this way or come from up here. Can't do it that way. Need to get that cut there. Cut that out. We need to cut that out. That's gonna cut us off. If I tried to do that, it wouldn't work. We have like the one at the top and the one at the bottom swapped positions. Like that won't work because we don't have that as part of it. There. So we do what I was doing before, but instead of just moving the top and the bottom L's to be in the opposite position, we also shift them over and move the line across. I think my brain is dying. I think it's slowing down. Can't be. It can't. Actually, I mean, it's been doing puzzles for what? 5 hours now? Fucking hell. Alright. 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 I have an idea. Now, obviously I'm not crossing over that. Anything over there? There isn't. Now this just goes over to there, which is just the entrance to the area. Colors in this game are insane. There's a lot of them. There are indeed a lot of them. I don't know what this empty blue circle is. Oh, sorry, this empty blue square. Like, I don't know what it means. Let me snooze those ads. See if we can figure this out quickly. Because I can get... What do you mean there's not 3? Like, do I need to do something for the... Like, that's the only 2 ways I can do this, so there's 3 squares. I don't know how else to do that without cutting it into, like, a 2 and a 1. Or 3 1s. What I'm going to try here is we want to go counterclockwise. We want to get how can we get those in? Because if we do that, that's fine. Notice how we've got a problem if we do that. That's going to take me the other direction. But there's no other way that I can do it. I don't think that's going to let me cross over. But I need more information. There's information that I'm unable to get from what we have. I'm unable to get over there. Alright. Fall through. There we go. Alright. I can't get down there either until that's drained. Can't get over there until I drain that as well. Unless I somehow get up there. Alright. 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 Looks like poor fresh blood. That was the where the crocodiles were, but yeah. Wonky. 3 months of tier 1. God damn. You know we're ending, right? You know we're at our 5 hours. We're now going to take a few hours break. And then we're going to do more stuff after that. Welcome in, Darren. Darren Dale Media. I can call you whatever. But right now I'm going to call you Gedunt because you followed. And that's a thank you. A thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm looking for a raid target at the moment because I need to have lunch. I need to get some exercise and shower. And then, after that, we will be back doing more Witness for another 4 to 5 hours. Okay? Hopefully we can get the rest of this stuff figured out. Because we're up to like all the challenging stuff now. Let's see here. Just make sure that people are still going for a bit. Yeah. Alright. We are going to go see crabs. We're going to go catch some crabs, alright? It's a lot healthier than it sounds. Don't worry. Don't worry. He's not normally blue. I'm normally a variety of colors. Yes. Yes. Thanks for sharing your game with us. It's not my game, USA. It's not my game. This game was made by Jonathan Blow, alright? I hate it when people say that because I have to state that it's not my game because otherwise people will be like, ooh, he's taking credit for other people's work. So no, knock it off. I'm just gonna delete those. There we go. All right, I'm back in 4 to 5 hours. In 4 to 5 hours, I'll be back to do another 4 to 5 hours of The Witness. All right? All right? I will see you soon. Thank you all for being here. Have a good night. Get some sleep in between my streams, all right? Get some exercise too. Have a good one.